Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back. What is this? What is this that we're floating on? Whatever this is, it is not as stable as solid ground. It's almost foreign to us. But nonetheless, we are back. Yo, what up, Yak? What's happening, Krill? What up? Is it already 11:30? The heck? Well, got on here a lot later than I had expected. I expected maybe 10:30 at the latest. Cubo Steve, what's happening? Let me rinse my hands off. Probably not the smartest thing to do when we're about to take off, but whatever. Moderator 3056. 3056. It's 11:30 out there. What up, Sam? Just got home from golfing with your grandpa. That's what's up, dog. Your grandpa still can get down. That's what's up. No stash. No, sir, there is no stash. Stash will not be joining us for this outing. All right, guys, let's give it a little bit of gas. Hopefully the prop doesn't fly off. I changed my lower unit gear oil or whatever. Let's see what happens. Gonna go today? Nobody knows, guys. Welcome to the Rodcast. We were trying to see how long of a streak we could have where we didn't get on the water. And sadly, guys, that streak is broken. Now, what are we gonna do out here? Nobody knows. I think I just heard a loon yell at me. All right, I gotta find a path through these people floating around the bridge. How does one get through here? I'll go through this one opening over here. Yo, Grandmaster, we're chilling, dog. We're alive and well. All right, we'll be able to get through over here. We've gone through the maze of boats, chilling. Here we go, guys. I don't even know where we're going, dogs. It's foggy out here. This is a weird day. It's like foggy in some parts of the lake. I don't know what's going on out here, guys. It's been warm. All the good days to go fishing, I've chosen not to be on the water. That is what we call irony, homies. Good days out on the water? Nah, we like to suffer. Suffering lets you know you're alive. Too much comfort makes you soft. Of me. It's not super thick fog, but keep the head on a swivel, homies. Alright, I'm just gonna stop off right here because as I got further down the lake, it got a little foggier. It is very odd out here. It is very odd. But why not be odd on the day of our return? Whatever. Yo, what up, GM? What's happening? All right. We assessed the situation. talking about a golf tournament now. Bros, what is going on here? A golf tournament? All right. Well, that took a turn. All of a sudden, we're golfing out here. Now that tells you the level of a fishing channel that you are watching. If golf wins out overfishing, then just, it makes sense. All right, guys, let's see what's going on out here. Haven't been out here for quite some time. Quite some time. I don't even know how to, oh, I gotta watch this football game too. I should actually be at my house watching these football games, but here I am doing my thing. Bro, do I know how to play golf? Dude, I've only golfed once in my life. So I guess the answer to that is no. I mean, I know the rules mostly. Do I know how to golf? You swing a putt. I mean, you swing a club. See, you swing a putt. That's probably not the right terminology. Definitely not. But you swing a club, bro. It's like anything else. Just learn it on the fly. Okay, we got Penn State and Clemson. And Pittsburgh and Eastern Carolina. But that's probably at the half right now. Well, I guess we'll just watch this one for now. Oh, better lower my volume. Yeah, bro, you just... Yo, what up, Moon? Dropping a dime on it. What up, Moon? Yo, Al, what's happening? All right, guys, I think we're back. We're watching football at the same time as we're fishing, so might be some distraction. Let's say there'll be a little bit of distraction. There's going to be a slight amount of distraction. But hopefully you guys all had an awesome Christmas or whatever you celebrated. Hopefully it was with friends and family. Hopefully you didn't get into too many arguments. Who knows? Hopefully the Christmas spirit was in the air. There's a lot of boat activity out here, but it is foggy. It is definitely foggy. It's weird. GM got himself 2 new noisemakers. GM, I swear that the thing that I'm supposed to give you is like kryptonite for you, because anytime that I have that thing, you're not here. Anytime that I don't have that thing, you show up. You missed out on what festivity, Jack? Family festivities or like some kind of other festivities? Yeah, how you out there on a kayak if you got like a bad back or a hurt back? Right now I'm just throwing the mega bass, guys. I'm observing the scenery around me. I hear motors. So I'm trying to be a little bit cautious as to where they're coming from, because I am near the main channel. Yo, Fouch, what's up? What's happening? Oh, that reminds me, guys. We will be doing the next subscriber giveaway on, I believe, New Year's Eve. So, that one will happen on New Year's Eve. It'll probably be 5 p.m. Central, blah, blah, blah. Because, you know, we want you guys to, somebody, to ring in the new year. Muy chingón, bro. We want you guys to ring it in and be all like, a gift card, $50. How nice. So we will be doing it. That will be the, I don't know if it's the 5.5K subscriber giveaway. I don't remember which one it is, but I should probably remember it, because once I catch a fish, I got to make that video. And it would behoove me to have that information, because Moon knows that I do these giveaway videos perfect, one take, one kill. He knows it. He's seen it. He sees it every time, bros. Man, am I gonna get swallowed up by this fog? Because you could barely see that boat. It's like the fool don't even have his lights on. Barely see him out there. But either way, one take, I knock out these videos. It's good stuff, guys. Okay, we got a horse now. Got thrown from a horse. What the heck? All right, guys, you guys live more adventurous lives than I do, because one, I do not believe I've ever been horseback, and two, definitely at my age, all young and stuff, I don't think I see myself getting on a horse. I think that's horse talk right there. I don't know. Something about maybe a mare, a mule. I don't know. That's a lot of horse terminology. A gelding. I don't know all this horse talk. Man, bros, what if Yak is a dude from like, he's got Kentucky Derby money. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a horse trainer and he's like, yo, what's up, dudes? I'm just hanging out here while I'm training the next winner of the, I have no idea. the Kentucky Derby, the Belmont Stakes. I have no idea what they're, the Preakness, or whatever all these random, I assume, races are. Oh, he's going to win the Triple Crown. I don't know. All I know is that there's words that have to do with horse racing that I don't know. And maybe Yak is... Oh, Yak got himself a lot of tackle. The Triple Crown. Dead Rabbit, let me get this straight. What the heck? Now you're a horse trainer? The many facets of Dead Rabbit. I'm throwing a mag dizzy, guys. Dead Rabbit said mules are so cool. So cool that he has fashioned his persona around a mule. To where he is a human mule. Stubborn in some ways. Grew up on a farm. All right, Dead Rabbit. I don't understand. I don't understand if you grew up on a farm that had 14 horses. Were you guys horse breeders, or did you race horses? I need some clarification here. Though, again, it's all none of my business. It's none of my business there, bro. Hey, Dead Rabbit, I never claimed to be in any of the equestrian business, bro. Be it donkeys, mules, mares, whatevers. I don't even know, bro. So you might be, I would just assume that you're watching a different channel. .3-0 still in the Penn State game. Penn State up 3-0. Okay, so I'm a little confused now, bro. Do you currently do that now? Because I'm trying to figure out how the apple fell so far from the tree. There's a lot of movement here. I wanted to get a little bit further, but it's foggy out there. So I doubt we'll be going further out that way. So one thing I did notice, guys, while I was on my days off, it seems like I've put on, let's say, 5 pounds more than I had prior to having these days off. Now, I mean, it's beyond me how that could have happened, but one might speculate that eating bazillions of tamales might be a source of the weight increase, but you know, that's just speculation. There's no proof. Mag, Dizzy, what's up? All right, guys, so according to this, I've let it sit there for a little bit. The water temp is 54 degrees. Were we not in the 40s a while ago? I guess a couple days of 60-degree temps will do that to the water. So yeah, dudes, we will be doing the giveaway bald eagle. 2 bald eagles flying around. Puro Eagle powers. We'll be doing the giveaway on New Year's Eve. Now there was talk if we should do it around the late hour for New Year's Eve, but we had to keep in mind that we have, I don't know, I'd call them some elderly viewers, and I'm mainly talking about Snizuki, Mr. Whatever that chick's name is, I forgot. Oh, Mr. Sweeney. He goes to sleep early, so we didn't want to leave him out of the festivities. So, because again, you got to be present to win. So I don't think that Mr. Sweeney would be up until like, I don't even think he'd be up till 8 p.m. But we had to keep him in mind and make sure that he would be able to partake. So we're still doing it at 5 p.m. Central, which is about maybe 2.5 hours to 3 hours past his dinner time. So we're gonna hope that the food digestion does not make him sleepy and he misses it out or misses out on the giveaway. So we're doing it for you, Snizuki. Some crappie ceviche. I don't think I've ever eaten ceviche, bro. Just FYI. I'm pretty sure I have never eaten ceviche, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I have not. So, is there a tournament or something going on? Because there's a lot of boat movement. Don't worry about it, Snizuki. It is not out yet, bro. Yes, it worked out real well for Yak. Yo, CX, are you here? Because thanks a lot, Yak. You made me remember that it did not work out very well for my homie. Dang it. Well, you know, sometimes someone's good news is at the expense of another one's bad news. So, the present to win, it seems to be working out okay. Was that the first one that we did the present to win? I don't remember. Go enter the tournament. All right, guys, I'm a little bit late, but I would like to enter your tournament. Snapper ceviche. Yo, Jim, when you came out here, I assume you were out here yesterday. I don't remember when. No, it must have been Christmas Eve when you texted me. Well, you said it was like that yesterday. Was it foggy out here? What's with the clouds? So I see nobody in the chat wants to admit that they've put on pounds either. Oh, well, that's very classy of you ladies. I'm the only one here that's gonna say, yeah, I seem to be 5 pounds fatter. How is this possible? But I think it's the limited activity because I was just very little movement. I would just cruise around the house and, I mean, I changed my lower unit oil, but, or fluid or whatever you want to call it, whatever the proper terminology is. I don't worry about proper terminology, I just worry about execution. Ah, yes, gained 20 pounds. It was windy yesterday? All right. Okay. Snazook has a funny story. All right, Al hit the gym yesterday. Al, I'm gonna tell you right now, I did some push-ups this morning. I was like, wait a second, how did I get so fat? It's time to do some push-ups. So I'm on the same page as you, Al. I mean, I don't pay for a gym. I'm not super fancy like that. I do the prison workout, you know what I'm saying? You just push-ups, pull-ups, and whatnot. I do have a pair of new shoes on, guys, which nobody noticed. Can't believe you guys didn't even notice my new shoes. They're gonna take a little bit of getting used to because there are some things I could do with my other shoes, like slide across the carpet real nice. But with these I cannot because they've got like rubber soles on the bottom. The other ones did not. They had like foam or something stupid, something that wasn't even like a shoe. It was just something very cheap. But now these have a rubber sole. Let me show you what I replaced. Not the shoes that I'm wearing, but the shoes that I replaced. I took a photo of them because the moderator said, can we throw these shoes away? Because for some reason I have a bunch of old shoes there. And she wants to know, why do I have these old shoes still? But I have them so that I can go outside and do yard work and stuff. And not ruin other shoes, the good shoes. Because just like when I was smaller, I got one pair of good shoes, like everyday shoes, and then the rest of the shoes are just leftovers until they totally die out, which one could argue that these should probably totally die out right here. I'll show them to you. I don't have them in the boat, but I'll show you a picture of what I'm talking about. Let me show you here. So these are the shoes that I replaced. Those right there, bros. That is the level that they were at. I was walking around with shoes that basically looked like they were from maybe Pee-wee's Playhouse or something like that, like they could talk to you. But I finally gave in and said, okay, I gotta get new shoes. This is ridiculous. Okay, Eastern Carolina is, or East, whatever it is, just scored a touchdown. They are up 10-7. All right. Can I watch a multi-view? I think I can. Three sets this morning. Dead Rabbit gained $30+ since quitting smoking. Okay. I thought smoking was more expensive than that. $30+. Wow. That's a lot of money, bro. I don't know. Maybe I should start smoking and then stop smoking just so that I can gain $30+. Who knows? Sam. Those are, I mean, you could call them Gators, dog, but I assure you that those were just regular shoes that, there were some Nike Frees, I believe. And apparently, I just ran out my shoes. I ran out of my shoes, bro. Like, I was too for them. The shoes couldn't react, so they just tore apart. It's kind of like if I was a space shuttle and, you know, like upon re-entry or even exiting, whatever, my rocket boosters or the outside of the shuttle started to break apart because it's just too much force, too much speed, too much whatever, bro. Who knows what it is, but just know that that's what happened to the shoe. Let me throw this side bait. There's a lot of eelgrass. See what happens. gotta see about. This is only the second time that I've thrown this glide bait, so I gotta see. Well, Al, the old favorites, it seems like the other shoes that I had, they were not doing me any favors. Like they might have been causing my feet to not be situated correctly underneath me. Are you serious, eelgrass? Who put all this eelgrass out there? Okay, we're casting in this direction. There's less eelgrass out here. I just want to see what he looks like when I'm just steady retrieving. Now keep in mind, this is the slow sinking one. Okay, steady retrieve. Not bad. All right, there's nobody on this other bank, so I'm gonna throw something on this bank. Probably a chatterbait. Fred, I don't know. I'm barely back, but I don't know. I'm ruling it with iron confusion because all of a sudden winter became fallish and, you know, it's weird out here. It's somewhat warm. I don't understand it. What happened? Where did all the cold go? Because I tell you, there was some days that were ridiculously cold. And now there's days that are like, really, I don't need this hooded sweatshirt right now. I have it so that when I take off on the boat, sort of warmth. Right now, I don't need it. It's actually a pleasant, which I told the moderator, I told her, I don't think that I like to fish on pleasant days. I like chaos. I like to the bar on crazy days, and then on these pleasant days, it's all like, it's too pleasant. I'd almost enjoy myself out there. That's stupid. So I don't know. was a fake punt? What'd I miss? You don't win friends with salad. Let me turn this sideways so that I can see what this is saying. You don't, yeah, it just says you don't win friends with salad. I mean, I guess that's wise words there. Maybe that's a saying that we don't understand here in the States, but I can see where you're coming from. I'm not sure if, and I say this with all due respect to them, but I'm not sure if vegetarians are people that I would like to, you know, hang out with for extended durations. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, let's say we shared a meal, and then they saw me eating like a steak. Oh, speaking of steaks, guys, I'll get back to the vegetarian situation. But speaking of steaks, guys, so while the stash was here, of course, costing me money and everything, but while the stash was here, the group of people that I was with, we went to, the moderator will know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Moderator, what is it? Texas Longhorn or Longhorn something? The moderator will know, and she will put it in the chat. Whatever restaurant we went to, bros. We went to some restaurant, and everybody was, you know, enjoying themselves. Everybody was doing their thing. Longhorn Steakhouse, that's what it is. The fake punt that messed up yesterday. I feel like I did. I feel like these dudes, it was probably the UNM versus, I forgot what other team. Is that the game you're talking about, bro? And UNM tried a fake punt, but then they just, I mean, they got destroyed. But either way, that Texas or Longhorn Steakhouse, we were there, right? So I ordered my steak, and I don't even remember what it was. It was I don't know. I don't know the name of the steak. But I ordered the steak, and I asked for it medium rare. And when it comes to the table, it was like well or medium well or something like that, because there was no real. Now, some of you guys might not like your steaks that way, but some of you will say that's the only way to eat a steak. But there was no pink anywhere in that steak. It was like a lighter shade, maybe. But either way, it was not anywhere near it. So usually, depending on the steak, I'll be all like, all right, whatever, you know, no big deal. But the price of that steak was something astronomical. So I was all like, yo, my dudes, this steak is gonna cost me a festive, well, I was gonna say a festive nut, but it is gonna cost me some kind of festive nut, so this thing's gotta be top notch. And then they said, oh yeah, but see, at the same time, that kind of makes me feel bad because I'm Mexican and I don't waste food. So I was like, dudes, like, what's gonna happen to this poor steak? An animal gave its life, so I don't wanna be wasteful and, you know, like, throw that away or whatever. So I don't know what happened to the steak. They just said, I'll bring you another steak. And I was like, all right, cool. But the other steak came like, I don't know, Maybe it was just me watching everyone else eat and it slowed down time. But it came like very long after everybody was eating and whatever. So I was all like, all right. So then they said, oh, here's your steak. And I was like, oh yeah, now the steak's good, we good. So then they said, yeah, the manager will come out here and talk to you. And I was like, all right. So I finished eating, we ate, we ordered dessert, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I didn't eat it because I don't eat processed sugar. So then we ended up so we ended up like hanging out there for a little bit, and then the manager never showed up. And when the waitress came back to get my card or whatever, like I told her, because it was a different server that came over and said, oh yeah, the manager would like to speak to you or whatever. And I was like, all right, cool. So then the waitress that we had shows up after the end, and she was like, all right, cool, here's your ticket or whatever. Some people call it check. I understood why it was called check, but here's, and I'm like, all right, cool. And I put my card there, and well, technically the moderator put her card, because a smart guy, bros, because I'm super smart. What I did was I forgot my it. That way I didn't have to pay anything. Whatever, right? But and I say pay for anything like in quotes, but I forgot my wallet, and so she pays for the meal. Puts it there, and then the waitress, and she picks up the thing, and I was like, wasn't a manager supposed to come and talk to me? And she was like, oh yeah, well, let me go see if the manager's available. But she took my my credit card and whatever, and then she came back before the manager came back, and she rung it up, bro. It's like it was full price, everything. And I was all like, what in the heck? So then I was all like, hey, CX, oh, Cube, you gotta be kidding me, dogs. You've got to be kidding me, bros. I'm gonna stop my steak story, which stopped my vegetarian story. But either way, I'm gonna stop all those stories because I gotta talk to you guys, my homies. Oh my God, bros, where were you on the last giveaway? Because the last giveaway, they pulled out a name, and this name is Pater or Patter Yang, bro. They pulled that name out of the freaking hat, dog. So that homie should have, looking at, you know, what tackle to buy, have already all the tackle they were going to with that $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But since you had to be present to win, and Cube was not present, he probably got grounded or something from something he did during the fishing expedition with his family, because he wasn't there, dudes. Cube, you couldn't cash out, dude. We had to move on. And then the giveaway went to Yak. Can you believe it, guys? The giveaway went to Yak. I would like to boo that, but, you know, Yak is Yak. So I'm not going to boo that. Yo, what up, old school? Yo, so Cube, how is that your fault, Cube? What did you do, dog? What did you do that caused you to miss out on 50 bills, bro? All right, I'm moving over to this side over here, guys. The fog is clearing up ever so slightly, but not to where I would feel comfortable cruising 100 miles an hour on. Okay, what did this fool do? Did he pick it off and run it back? Who knows? So Cube, what did you do, dog? What did you do that caused you to miss out on? And I didn't mean to break your heart instantly, bro, as soon as you got into the chat. Ah! He was playing Fortnite. Okay, yeah, that's his own fault, bro. That's his own fault, bro. I hope that all those emotes or whatever you do during, I don't even remember the Fortnite emote, but whatever, all those emotes that you guys do in the lobby, I hope that that was good enough, dog, so that you, I mean, I hope it was worth $50, all those emotes, bro. I can't believe it, dog. Oh, Yak in here with a super sticker. He's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Yak's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homies. Now, what happened, bro? I can't believe that, Cube. Playing Fortnite was more important than potentially winning. I mean, you should have won $50, dog. $50 in free tackle, my dude. Que pues? Oh my God. It broke my heart. I mean, you'll see it, bro. If you go watch the live, it broke my heart. Now, here's the thing. CX, did you tell him? Or were you watching and then you're all like, I ain't telling that fool. One must learn lessons in life, and this is one of those lessons. All right, I'm at 8 feet of water. I am throwing a chatterbait to this bank. Man, that's probably a life lesson right there. It's probably why CX just didn't tell him nothing. But while we are getting the details for that, for that situation, let's see. All right, CX, but did you hear him be called, or were you not watching the live? What in the heck was that? Were you not watching the live and you're all like, oh yeah, whatever? Or were you watching the live and you're all like, safety first, Fato? I can't notify Cube because he is, or I'm driving. I'm just trying to piece this story together, guys, because that made me, I mean, it ruined my evening. Because I was like, man, that little homie, he could have got 50 bills. He could have got whatever he wanted. He could have got himself, who knows? Safety first, washalo. Yo, Sam, I got 1,000 things going on right now, bro. We're just kind of floating around. I mean, I plan to get off. What the heck happened? Now it's 17-14. What did Eastern Carolina do? I gotta start paying attention to that game a little bit. I plan to get off before that NFL game, or actually before the BYU game. And I don't know what time that is. That's maybe like 2 or something. Who knows? But, what do you call it? Yeah, so, well, Cube, pobre Cube. Dang, dude. Cube, you would have had 50 bills to go to the Bass Pro Shop. I mean, you could have even just saved the gas, because you would have been all like, oh, yeah, Dad, I already ordered all the stuff that I wanted, so can I just stay home and play Fortnite? Dang, that could have got you more time to play Fortnite. Who even knows, dog? There's so many possibilities in this world that could have happened if you had taken the time to watch that live. But we'll see what happens, dog. Yak is a different person now since he had those 50. So I don't know, bro. I'm not saying that the gift certificate's life-changing, but I will tell you that it is fishing tackle changing. You're like, oh man. Because there's some guys who just get the 50 and they're like, well, that's that Vato's 50, so I'm gonna buy a lure that I would not have ever bought on my own, with my own money. So, you know, because they're all like, I don't know if I want to waste that much on a lure. But now that it's free money, then let's do it. Oh, CX coming through, dropping 20. You see what you did there, Cube? You cost your Jefe 20 bills because he's like, yo, Cube, why didn't you just friggin' show up, dog? Life, about maybe 90% of life is about just showing up, dog. Show up. Once you show up, then the rest is, you know, you'll figure it out. Just listen, we learned podcast. Just show up. Ah, man. But I do appreciate that, CX. It should have been you who was receiving. Man, dude, that before Christmas? That might have been before Christmas. Bro, you could have been all like, yo, Dad, Father, the man who I respect the most, I would like to take this gift certificate that I have won, and I would like to purchase you some fishing lure that you've had your eye on, or maybe a reel or something, who knows. You could have used that, bro. Just been all like, Father, here is a gift from me to you to show you how much I respect you, Father. And then maybe CX will be like, yo, dog, that was only 50 bills. What's the deal? You only respect me 50 bills worth? And they'll be like, Father, I'm just a young child. I do not have a job. I don't think. I don't have a job. I don't have a way to produce money, Father. But I do watch this YouTube. I think that someone had referred to me as a donkey earlier. This YouTube donkey that just, he gives away money. I don't know what his problem is, but that is where I earned this, Father, and I used it on your gift. But who knows? I think they're allowed to I think they're allowed to camp on this island, I think. Some homie that got a water droplet on my shoe. Some homie that said that you can hunt on these islands. Now, I don't know if he's hunting for the most dangerous game, but he said you can hunt on these islands. So I would assume you can camp on them. I have no idea. You would assume that I would want to be out here at night in the darkness, and I do not. Because I hear some weird things when I'm out here in the dark. Mostly GM's voice, but it's still weird to hear it in the dark. So yeah, bros, that's what happened with Cube. Hopefully I didn't break Cube's heart, but I mean, sometimes reality is just what it is, and we can't undo that, guys. Man, you know what would be funny? Is if CX goes down the aisle, every single aisle at the Bass Pro Shop, and he's like, hey, I mean, I doubt CX will say this, but hey, mijo, check it out, mijo. You could have had one of these lures. Or if Cube shows up and then he's all like, oh, Dad, check out this lure. And then he'd be like, hey, mijo, you could have bought that. You know what I'm saying? You could have had that lure if you had shown up. So I think that's kind of, I don't know how far CX would like to take that. Ah, man, CX is a nicer a nicer individual than I would be, because I'd just be all like, time to learn a lesson. And then I would just think that I'm super funny by saying all these things. And then whoever the individual was would be all like, you know what? This is torture. Why doesn't this guy just shut up? Because I would do it to friends, family, whatever. I'd be like, you could have won this. You could have paid for this, whatever. You see, there you go, CX. We are like-minded individuals, because you have to give the jab first. You got to be all like, hey, good about this, huh? And then you see the tears build up in your eyes. And then you just look and you'll be like, okay, that's far enough. We're not here to make children cry. We're only here to, you know, have a little laugh at their expense, because that's what life is, guys. You know, we just laugh at the failures and just be all like, okay, we learned from them. That was funny. Let's move on. So then you'd be all like, throw it in the basket, dog. Throw it in the basket. And then you see their eyes brighten up, bro, when they're all like, oh, I do get to get the lure, but I don't know if they learned the lesson. That's the problem. Who knows? So yeah, guys, now that we've discussed Pobre Cube's heartbreaking loss, I'm sorry about that, Cube. It was there for the taking. But it seems like, if you're still watching the Rodcast, bro, it seems like give your dad a puppy dog face, bro. Like, oh, Dad, I could have won this. I could have bought this. And he'll just be all like, just throw it in the thing, brah. So there's two sides to a story. And one is CX is going to do the proper amount of heckling. And Cube, you got it in the bag, dog. So choose wisely, bro. Don't take advantage of your dad's heart, bro. Oh yeah. So back to the steak, bros. So then I was all like, yo, what's the deal? Because the waitress, she charged my card and then she just came back, and then I was all like, hey, wasn't there like supposed to be a manager that came over here? And she's like, oh yeah, let me go get him. And then the dude shows up, and then I was all like, hey, he's like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, what's up? And then he was all like, hey, you're the one who had like the steak, you know, you ordered medium rare and it didn't show up right? I was like, yeah. And he's like, all right, did the second steak come out good? And I was like, oh yeah, that was good, bro. That was delicious and whatnot. He's like, all right, okay, well, it almost seemed like because I don't remember the exact words that he utilized, but it almost seemed like he was just gonna walk away. He was like, all right, cool, well, enjoy yourselves, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, whoa, hold on a second, player. So you're gonna tell me that like me having to wait for some odd number of minutes while everybody else was eating, no fault of mine, does not warrant some kind of compensation here. And then he's all like, oh, yeah. They didn't take anything off? And I was like, nah, dog, that's full price, everything. And he's like, okay, hold on, let me make this right. So I was like, all right. And my assumption was that he was just gonna be all like, here's some discount, or here, let me take some off of the steak that you ordered or whatever. And I'll be all like, okay, that's fine. I wasn't asking for like $1 million or anything, because he did ask, yo, do you want a gift card or do you want to have it taken off your bill? And I was like, well, just take it off my bill, bro. I don't know when the next time is that I'm gonna show up here. So he was all like, all right, cool. And then he comes back, he takes a long time, and then, dudes, that, like, to his credit, bros, because I'm just gonna assume, I always assume the best in people. I'm all like, okay, then he must not have known that they had anything off. Because I think he was just all like, oh, well, they already took care of him, so why does he want to talk to me? And then when he realized, oh, wait a second, nobody's done anything, okay. Then he was all like, oh, well, let me fix that. And when he came back, bros, this dude, he fixed it like to the point that it was, I was like, bro, that's too much. That dude came back and he knocked off quite a bit of, I don't know if it was half, but it was darn near close to, I was like, dang, dog, what the deal? So I do want to send out a thank you to the manager. I mean, there's multiple managers, but the manager that was there during the time that we all went. I don't remember what the Longhorn Steakhouse. It is a Longhorn Steakhouse over in, I would assume Albertville, could be, I don't know. I do want to extend a thank you out to him because, dudes, that was, I don't want to use the phrase uncalled for, but it was, but in a positive way, bro. So I was all like, dude, now I feel guilty because you off that I'm on a second is too much. So the manager, whoever you are, we do appreciate that. That was above and beyond. So in case you guys want to go over to that steakhouse. Oh, and they were spot on. Now, like we try to figure out how sometimes, dudes, I've gone to places where I'm all like, yeah, can I have some wings? And then they're all like, yeah, it's like so many dollars for wings. And you're all like, wait a second, bro, you gave me like 4 wings. What's the deal? In fact, I was in Cali one time and I ordered like, I think some kind of like sliders or something. Dude, these sliders cost me like 20 bucks and it was only 2 of them. And I was like, dude, what the It was 2 little burgers like this big. I know sliders are small, but that much for 2? That was ridiculous. So yeah, it was crazy. But the appetizers over there at Longhorn Steakhouse, they are, for the amount that you're paying, you're getting quite a bit of food, because we got some shrimp also. What I like, but they're like some kind of little onion wedges, some way, I don't know. There was plenty of that. It was good stuff, bros. Good stuff all around. And that was prior to the discount. Everything was top notch until the steak came, and then I was all like, wait a second, hold on here. What happened to my steak? There must be a mistake, Coots, on this steak right here. So yeah, it was good stuff, guys. Just a public service announcement. It was good stuff. Because, you know, we got to also focus on the positives out in the world. We can't just focus on the negatives and only tell stories about when, you know, negative things happen. You know, we gotta also put on positive aspects. Let people know that there's still positive things that happen in the world. $50 hamburgers. Oh no, that's 50 burgers on the grill. I was in the mindset of talking about dollars, so then when you said that, GM, I was like, what the heck? Those are some expensive burgers. Ah, you've been to a Longhorn Steakhouse there, Snazook. Is that correct? Okay, the Penn State kicker just kicked a field goal. I don't know what the distance was, but then he pointed to the back of his jersey, which I'm gonna say, one, there was no name on it, and two, kicker? What? That's like Bronny James pointing to the back of his jersey, basically when he gets off the bench. Though the kicker does add more to the team than Bronny James. Yo, Creel, to what do I owe the pleasure of a face palm, bro? Those always bring some sort of delight to my day. Ah, well, I did appreciate it, Creel. Oh yes, Dead Rabbit, I got the loaded baked potato. I do believe that was the first time I had ever gone to one of those. It was a 49-yarder? Ah, that's why he pointed to the back of his jersey. Because I think his number was 94, and he might have been a little bit dyslexic. All right, currently Pitt is losing 14-20 with some time in the fourth quarter to go. Seeing as how the other game is at half, I can watch this one full screen. So yeah, guys, if we ever catch a fish, then we can do the subscriber giveaway video, and then we can start the festivities. Now keep in mind, guys, that is for, I believe, New Year's Eve. We'll knock out the other Hey guys, did you enter the 5K, or what was the last giveaway? Was it 5K or 5.5K? I don't know. The heck is this thing stuck on? Well, that's weird. Somehow my line got trapped inside of the eye. Let me guess, loop knot. So it was the 5K, so now this one's the 5.5K. Thank you, Sam. I just gotta remember which one it is. Because I don't want to have to do it perfect like Moon saw. I don't want to have to do it perfect again. Because he just won't believe the amount of perfection that I can produce back to back. ISO, what's up? What up, dog? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, ISO wished some voodoo on us. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we don't suffer from whatever voodoo you wished on us, bro. Ah, dude, this is the first live we've had in a while. I mean, it's going terribly, but anyways. It is definitely going terribly wrong. I mean, in terms of fish catches. But in terms of everything else, we good. All right, Pitt is slowly moving down the field. Ah, bro, my Christmas was without complaint. Spending time with friends and family, I will never complain about that. Now, I may talk a little shad, you know, it depends on which friends and family you're with, because some of them are annoying, which is what some of them might think about me. But, you know, still family. Hopefully your Christmas was good, ISO. Right now we're throwing a chatterbait out here, guys. You've been watching people play. Dude, the casinos allow that? The casinos allow people to play live? I would figure that the casinos have some rule against that because they, you know, they got all kinds of weird rules where you can have a camera, where you can do this. Got a new rod and reel combo. I like the order right there, bro. Yeah, I got a rod and reel combo. Oh yeah, and I also saw some family. That's cool too. I mean, a rod and reel combo will help you get through those times where you're seeing family. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, They're telling you something, some story or something that you may or may not agree with, and you're like, because in your mind you're thinking, when can I use that rod and reel combo? This will be cool. And then you're just like, yeah. And they could basically be telling you anything to your face. They'll be all like, man, you suck, ISO. And then you'll be like, yeah, I do. That's for sure. Yep. You've been right all these years, because all you're thinking about is that rod and reel combo. You're like, I don't even care what this fool's saying. I have a rod and reel combo. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, bros, thank you for reminding me there, GM. But what do you call it? I would have probably been on the water a lot sooner than, I mean, like in days wise. Like I had planned to be Friday or whatever days, you know, out on the water. But here's the thing. Now that I've become a landlubber, in order to see the Cowboys beat the Skins, I had to get Netflix, right? So I was like, all right, fine. We'll get Netflix for the month or whatever, and then we will cancel it afterwards just so I could see the Cowboys. And then we'll go from there. But we'll get our money's worth. So I've been binge watching like all the stuff. Okay, off. Eastern Carolina picked it off. They're running it back. He's at the 40. He's at the 35, 30, 20. He's got blockers in front. Oh, but his blockers suck, and they're just over there pointing out something rather than actually blocking. I don't understand why people, why the teammates are over here celebrating this guy's interception rather than giving him blocks. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. It looks like Eastern Carolina has a shot to win the game. Yeah, so we're now binge watching like we're friggin' 20-year-old youngsters binge watching till like, I don't know, 2 in the morning and stuff, and we're just all like, yeah, let's watch another one. We basically are being, I don't know, like Netflix is reading us bedtime stories while we're just watching, and then we fall asleep. Now, here's the key, guys, and here's a problem. You have to time these correctly, because one of you guys is gonna tap out. It's just the game. One of you guys had a more stressful day than the other, and usually it's the moderator, because she makes my life as stress-free as possible, which means that she has to endure some stress. So, like, she'll be there, and then we'll be watching, and let's say it's, I don't know, 1 in the morning or whatever. We're like, hey, should we watch another one? Okay, but we both know that one, if not both of us, are going to tap out and just be like, it's over. So, that's the point in which you have to figure out, it depends on what kind of a homie you are. You have to figure out when the other person fell asleep, and then determine how much of this show is left. Is there 10 minutes left? Is there 20 minutes? Is there 30 minutes, 40? At some point in time, you're all like, okay, well, they're asleep, so maybe I should turn the show off and, you know, save it for when they're awake so that they don't have to catch up and whatever, you know. Just a bunch of scenarios go through your head. So you're all like, what should I do? Now, most of the time, the answer to me is, or for me, is I'm going to watch it all the way through. Not because I'm a selfish, self-centered individual, but because I'm a goal-oriented guy, and I'm like, if I start something, I got to finish it. So because of that, I'm all like, well, I'm already here. I mean, there's only 20 minutes left. She can catch up later on. Dang, bro. That's the worst Christmas present you could have ever received, ISO. That is the present I've ever received. Because there, and you watch, you look. Send you my P.O. box, bro. You send that over to my P.O. box. I'll use the rod for you. And I'll be like, look, check it out, ISO. This is the fish that your rod caught, and blah, 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 your rod and reel combo. And you'll be like, dang, once I get that rod and reel combo back and the ice melts, oh, it's gonna be off the chain. But, you know, that's a service that I offer you, bro. Just so that you can get the I don't know what you call it in English, but because I know right now you got ansias, bro. You're like, ooh, I want to. But then again, I don't know what you call it in English. So just so that you'd be all like, yo, dude, you see that rod right now? That rod and reel combo that he's throwing? That's mine. And they're gonna be all like, that's weird. Why did you send that to him? And then they're gonna be all like, or then that's when you're gonna tell them, it's because, bro, I gotta see this rod and reel in action. I couldn't wait till the ice melted. Though right now, if you had sent it to me, bro, right now you would see no fish caught. But that's life. CX, the problem is that phrase that you utilize, though I would go easy on the phrases in terms of the direction, like towards the moderator and whatever, CX, because people do get in trouble for phrases such as that directed towards the moderator. But nonetheless, what do you call it? It is the most chill part of that phrase, bro, where you just kind of fall asleep. You fade into darkness and you're just like, yeah, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, you have to figure out oh, bro, I feel you. I mean, it's got to be rough, bro. It's like, it's like giving a kid a brand new can't drive. It's like, bro, here's your, I don't know how much ISO and his family. So maybe ISO's like, hey, here's your Maybach or whatever, and then they're all like, okay, but I'm like 7. How am I supposed to drive this? I mean, it's not that long, but it is a duration of time that you have to wait. Whoa, almost. All right, guys, we're gonna move. I don't know where to. There's fog all over the lake now. Are we trapped over here? Is this where we're gonna live now? Plus I have to have a mic off moment, so the fog is very helpful for that. All right, so Eastern Carolina is now up 23-14. Mic off moment, please. All right, we're back. Let's see what's going on here. I'm gonna get some water. So yeah, dudes, it's up to you to determine how much of that show you should continue to watch. And like I said, if it's a certain amount of time, I just say, all right, watch this. It's hanging. And then I just notify the moderator, hey, you're going to have to catch up. I'm this far into the show. So, whatever. And then she catches up sometimes, and sometimes she just says, well, tell me what happened, and then we'll just go on from there. So either way, we figure it out. But yes, we are now binge watching like we were 20 years old. What is with this fog, bros? So I find this somewhat humorous here, Dead Rabbit. I find this very humorous and ironic. It's kind of like when Merck was celebrating the Bears win. I don't know if you guys can see all this. And you were like, yeah, Merck, yeah, the Bears barely won, blah, 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 all this other stuff. But yet the day before, the weeks prior, you're all like, nobody should celebrate anything that they didn't have anything to do with. Smiles are forbidden. Whatever the case is. And now, Dead Rabbit, now you come in and say Dave was not that funny because he was too political. But on the other side of that coin, you have come into the Rodcast on multiple occasions and thrown your political, let's say, pizzazz all over this this chat. And I'm all like, dude, hold on a second. You don't appreciate Dave Chappelle voicing his political opinion. You find it necessary to bring that to the chat. Dead Rabbit, you make me laugh every time at the irony that is, well, let's not say irony, at the, let's go a little firmer, at the hypocrisy that is the rabbit. Yes, Dead Rabbit, that is what I've been known for being too, oh, wait a second, was that a deer? No, I got a little distracted there. I thought I saw a deer on that island, but that is not. Dead Rabbit, the irony that is. Yo, ISO, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully that global warming will help you out and just melt that ice sooner, dog. Sorry we couldn't catch you a fish while we were out here and you were on your break, dog. My bad. ISO, go out and grind, dog. All right, guys, it is very foggy over here. How did we get trapped here? I might have to live out here now, guys. I was intending to go back eventually. I don't know if you guys can even see this fog. very spooky out here. Okay, Eastern Carolina batted the ball down. I'm gonna go across the all right, 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Eastern Carolina is leading by 9. We'll cruise by the side of this. I can't even cruise fast right here. We're trapped, boys. Yo, sometimes, bro, I mean, the GoPro, it doesn't pick up the fog, just like it doesn't pick up the light like it's happening. But yo, what up, bass fishing? Hopefully you had a Merry Christmas, dog. It's gonna get on, but there's an island. It's a good thing for these maps. Being out here, I'm near the main channel, so anywhere I go, somebody can pop out. All right, I'm gonna hug these islands real quick. What time is it? 1:20. Football game starts at 3:30. And then the other, I think the BYU game starts at maybe 2:30. Yo, Moon, I'm trying to make sure that I don't get run over, dog. I can hear motors. Let's play it safe, guys. Remember, safety first. I got all my lights on, so hopefully these vatos can see me. Got my football games on. Well, one of them. Let's see, Pitt drops back. He's scrambling, running around. Touch, nope, incomplete. So I do have my HDMI cable here, bro, where I could put the game on my fish finder screen, but it takes effort. You can see it, bro. You can see my screen protector. You can see the little bubbles on my screen protector. What's got to make those of you with, let's say, OCD, it's got to make you guys go crazy when you're like, dude, will this guy just frickin' push those dots in? Here, let me try and fix that for you, GM. Uh-oh, I got line twist on this. That's why it felt stupid. Oh wait, that's not line twist. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It is just also line abrasion. I'm trying to figure out which one of you guys have OCD, bro. Dude, those are little bubbles, dog. 3 little bubbles. All right, it's a 6-point game now. How do you guys see that? All right, I'm about to get into position. I hear a boat. I don't see it, but I hear it. Dude, I was supposed to talk to him about, hey bro, I need like a warranty claim here because your screen protector is not sticking well. But I forget all the time, dog. So that's what happens. When you forget, things like that happen. You make people mad. All right, so Eastern Carolina just recovered an onside kick. All right, I'm gonna throw a worm down here or a jig, one or the other. Maybe both. Let's throw a jig. I don't know how much current is cruising through here right now, but we are throwing what looks to be a peanut butter and jelly. Grape jelly, not strawberry jelly. Now, I think we've had this discussion before, but grape jelly is the bomb. I mean, strawberry jelly is the bomb. Grape jelly is gross. Operator error, ¿qué pues, bro? I put it on puro cherry, bro, the first time. And then, like, as time passed by, it started to bubble, dude. So, I mean, look, bro, if I could do this, watch out. I'm gonna push this bubble out away. The bubble's gone. That one bubble right there. Hold on, let me turn this screen off so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so now there are 3 bubbles. You guys should be able to see these bubbles. Can you see these bubbles, guys? Let me see if you guys can see these bubbles. All right, you can definitely see these bubbles. Let me put this jig out there one more time, and then I will work the jig while I am doing stupidities as always. So, watch out, bro. Is this the way this is supposed to work? Look, I can push this bubble, I can separate them, I can move the air bubble out. Boom, air bubble's gone. Next air bubble. Boom. It's working its way out. That one's gone. Next air bubble. Watch out, bro. Operator error. Watch out, bro. It's gone. Air bubbles mostly gone. Look at that. But yet, they're just gonna come back, dude. I forced them out of there. I've had a screen protector like this on here before, bro, and not had these issues. So, that's why I'm saying, I don't think it's operator error. Let's look at this. Watch out, bro. Air bubbles gone, but here they come. They're coming back. So look, it's going to be okay for a little bit, dude. And then they're just going to come back. And I'm going to be all like, dude, what the... I paid a decent amount of cash for this screen protector. I mean, it's still going to protect the screen. I mean, maybe even more. Hey, dudes, you see that? That's thinking right there. It's going to protect the screen even more because just like bubble wrap protects your packages, this screen protector now has a little area that has air in it. So if my jig hits it, the air compresses and absorbs some of the shock. Watch out, puro nerd right here, guys. Just nerd stuff. You guys didn't think I nerded out that hardcore. But yeah, I'm just adding protection to my screen. Another level. So look, guys, air bubbles are mostly gone. There's like 2 or 3 little ones, but they're starting to grow. I don't believe that was my fault. But they are starting to grow a little bit. So with time, they will come back. And I will tell you guys, as I believe Mystical has said it once before, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. So, clearly, that was not my fault, guys. I do believe it to be a manufacturer's defect. Now, I will let the company know, I don't know what, something shield is what it's called. I will let them know, hey bros, these guys are really hating the air bubbles here, so how's about we do something about that? And then see what they say. Now, what in the huge vessel is moving over there? Is it a yachty? It's something, but it's like a pirate ship, a ghost ship. What is this? It could also be a huge pontoon, but I seriously doubt it. What is that? Oh yes, GM, there's still one big air bubble on there. What the heck am I looking at, bros? Is that a Yachty at full speed? Full speed ahead? That's ramming speed right there for that Yachty. They're just like, look, bro, if we're gonna ram into something, we might as well obliterate it. Or maybe they're all like, as long as we make a lot of noise, and these fools will hear us. And everybody will be safe. I don't know what this Russell Marine is. I don't think I've ever shopped there. All right, it looks like, well, there's some seconds left. 11 seconds left, down by 6. Pitt has the ball. They are currently at the, I think, their own 40-something yard line. Oh, and there was a pass interference. Hey, GM, you should be smart, dog, and say, oh, you want me to entertain some guests? Well, have them come watch the Rodcast, as that is one of the most entertaining opportunities that you have. Look at the bubbles he has on his screen, which he's turned off. I'm throwing a jig out here, guys, letting it hit the bottom. Oh, the Pitt quarterback's running around like crazy, wasting all the time like an idiot. And now he got sacked, and it is game over. Pitt loses to Eastern Carolina, 23-17. Now let's watch the other game. There may be other games on as well now. UConn and Army is starting soon. Moon. Come on, bro. The guests will stay there because what they'll do is they'll nestle into the couch and get comfortable and be like, all right, what are we watching here? And then within 10 minutes, bro, you're going to hear. So, bro, that is how you keep your guests there. And then when they wake up, they'll be more chipper. They'll be like, wow, that's the best sleep I've ever had in my life. And GM would be like, right? That's why I watch this guy, bro. Best sleep I've ever had in my life. You'll be like, wow, this guy is like a hypnotist. He'll just put us to sleep and sleep. Boom. That's the magic of the Rodcast. All right, guys, at this point in time, I'm wondering, how long have I been off the water? I haven't even felt anything close to a bite. What is going on? Who am I? GM, I'll even shout them out, bro, so that they feel like, oh, Hey, would you look at that? That's unique. I've never had somebody shout me out on YouTube. I've never gone to someone's house and they can command the individual to shout out people's names on YouTube. Bald eagle. Dude, there was a bald eagle by my house when I came outside, but I didn't see it, and the moderator showed up a little bit later outside, and I was moving my stuff around, and she goes, "Is that a bald eagle?" I was like, "Where?" She goes, "It just flew across the street." And I was like, "Wait a second." And then I looked, and I was like, "Well, son of a fish, that was a bald eagle." Jamar, what up, dog? Yo, CX. Cube could have gone fishing with his $50 worth of tackle, que pues. All right, Cube, that's the last time we'll joke at your expense. That's enough. All right, bros, there's a boat right here, but look how hard it is to see that fool. You see him? Right about there? You don't see him, dog. He's there. There's a sailboat out there. Let me get this straight. You guys can see the bubbles on my screen, but you can't see the boat in the fog. Okay, well, now I can't even see him. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Where'd you go, Vato? Ghost ship for sure. Oh, I see him. He's hidden in the fog. Yeah, the camera doesn't even pick him up. Pitt is currently up 6-3. All right, well, I got a shot to get near that or closer to home. I'm gonna take it, because the fog did open up ever so slightly. Washallah, Jamar's in the championship round of his fantasy league. That's what's up, Jamar. Jamar, do you have, like, is it this week and next week for the championship? Because, dude, the amount of people that I've been seeing since most of the playoff is already set. All these people that have been sitting down, their players and stuff. Oh man, like Jordan Love ain't playing. All kinds of stuff is happening. Everybody's just kind of like, hey, let's not play this last week. So that, well, as soon as I sat down, the fog showed up a little bit thicker. I just need to really get past the channel, because the channel is where somebody can decide to, can decide to take off and go fast. Well, son of a fish, guys. How did we get ourselves in this predicament? Keep your eyes and ears peeled, homies. Jamar is gonna spend all that 800 bucks on what's in my water jug? Water, bro. What up, Merc? But Jamar is gonna spend all that 800 bucks on tackle warehouse stuff. Okay, guys, the boat is directly in front of us right now. You should be able to see a little dark silhouette. He's off to the left now. A lot of eelgrass out here. Dude, this guy's got the waves of a frickin' wow. He's stopping right there, bros. That is basically in the channel. This vato right here is stopping in the channel. He's got his trolling motor down. Now either, dude, I don't see any lights on. I don't see nothing. Wow. Wow, vatos. That is a good example of why. Why you don't go full throttle. I mean, dudes, I hear a boat coming. Where are you, boat? And that boat is coming full throttle. But that vato right there, wow, dudes. That's either the biggest waves I've ever seen, or, I mean, I don't know how to describe that. I'm looking for this other boat that I can hear, but I can't see. Where is this fool? Because he's going down the lake. What the heck, bro? Dude, that's main channel mayhem, bro. What the bro? Sometimes I wonder, are my waves not as big as I would think? Because how in the heck? Wow, bro. Oh, that is definitely not a rowboat, bro. That is a, it looks like an aluminum boat. Wow. Dude, and the boat is kind of like a white color. That right there, to me, is not a great call, but to each their own. We all must examine the risks that we are willing to take. That's the only way I know how to describe it, bro. Who would just stop right there in the main channel where dudes could be going 100 miles an hour and just be like, oh, there's a boat. Dude. There is no fish on this planet that is worth that. Ah, I see Creel wants me to slide across the deck of my boat in my boxers and a button-down shirt. I hear you loud and clear, Creel. Risky business it is. Let's see if on the next Rodcast I bust a little risky business. And you can all thank Creel for that. This is some weird fog, bros. Because it's enough fog to, it's low level fog. Make the surface really hot. Well, I can assure you that nobody is going to see him. So I can see there's more visibility now, so I'm gonna hit the gas. There's a boat over there. Bruh, no lie. In the middle of the in one life, you do what you see fit with it. Good thing the moderator told me to bring a sweater, bros. A hooded sweater, because that little cool breeze right there would be enough to send me home. Do a little side imaging right here. The last time that I got my butt handed to me, there was a bite here that I missed, and I was like, wait a second, brah. That was definitely a bite. We're not headed anywhere just yet, dog. We're just gonna do a little bit of side imaging. Okay, these vatos should be able to see us here. Now, I'm not trying to make Creel's prophecy come true. He always believes, no matter what time I say I'm getting off the water, I end up on the water for longer than I say. But I think he's tripping. Dang, Penn State just ran one. 3rd and 8. I don't know if it was a pass or whatnot, but it was. Yep, it was a pass. 73-yard TD. Let's try this here, and then we'll move. All right, I'm gonna throw a jig to here. I guess I could have thrown that glide bait. Let's get some water, and water only. I don't know if Merc was insinuating that there was something other than water in these jugs. It's just water, dog. Just put a water, bro. But I tell you, bro, if it was something other than water, and I just chugged it like that, I think people would be needing to come to my aid, unless I have an extremely high tolerance for things like that. But I should not have any tolerance at all, seeing as how I have not partaken in a lubrication ever in my life. bowl games, bro. They have to scrape the amount of bowl games. I don't know. I think there's less bowl games this year, but the amount of bowl games that there are, they have to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Everybody gets to go to a bowl game. It's like a participation trophy. Everybody gets to go to a bowl game. We are currently in 12 feet of water. This is a very weird day to me, weather-wise. Overseas, what's happening? We're in 12 feet of water. Well, about 13 to 14. Let me do a little check here. It's a 12-point game. "12 minutes to go." Bad boy mowers. I do use some St. Croix rods, bro. This one right here is a St. Croix Legend Glass, which currently has no crankbait tied on it, but that's that Legend Glass right there. I noticed that I have a whole bunch of them, maybe like 3 or 4 of them in my garage right now that I am not using at all. They're just kind of hanging out there. That's because I replaced them with some other rods. Well, CX, run, homie, run. Yo, JRV, what up? Hold on a second. You said it's gonna show up on the 5th, and that's fast? What's, dude? Now, I live apparently next to a tackle warehouse. They have one in Georgia, right? I've ordered stuff and had it show up the next day. It's weird. So when I used to live in Cali, that would happen. As long as you ordered it before a time, next day, boom, it was there. I lived in San Diego at the time, and it was supreme service. But now apparently they got one in Georgia, and it seems like it shows up usually pretty quick. Again, guys, I'm throwing a 1/2 ounce peanut butter jelly jig out here. I'm not sure if I've caught a fish off of this. It's a 12-point game. Penn State seems to be playing some kind of soft defense. A little too soft for my liking, but anyways. Yeah, what up, Colin? Krill brings up a good point. This could be jelly peanut butter. You bring up a good point there, Krill. It is very possible that I am throwing a jelly and peanut butter jig. All right, so we got an email. Grandmaster, well, he's headed to the lake. That's what's up, Grandmaster. Go get him, dog. Hopefully you're having a lot better luck, or you'll have a lot better luck than what I'm having out here. Let's see what these refs are gonna say. It's gonna say pass interference. I feel like that ball was uncatchable. Yep, they're saying pass interference. They're dumb. Okay, let's see what I think Yak sent. Let me take a look at this play one more time. Yeah, that's pass interference. I agree with the refs. Oddly enough, I agree with the refs. Let's see. Okay. Were there 2 photos? Dang, bro. Okay, so apparently Yak basically bought the entire tackle warehouse. So, let me, all right, Clemson is trying to score a touchdown. I spot locked. Let me block out that order right there. So, he got himself a 6 cents clobber minnow. Monkey milk. That's what's up. Bizbait Minners. Bizbait Minner. 3.5 inch. Some crappie jig heads. The ring rollers. A washalo. And there's another picture on here. Bros, how was this only... And then he got himself some Berkeley Max. I assume that's green pumpkin, watermelon red. I have no idea. And he bought some gills. Gills. All right, so Clemson just went and scored a touchdown. All right, so that makes more sense, bro, because I was like, this makes no sense for it to just be $50. That was a lot of stuff there. Oh yes, moderator, I am missing something from my order, but I think that was coming through like the post office or something. So yeah, the post office. Hey, Colin, are you trying to flex that you got like a new computer or something? You're like, oh, mashallah, on the computer. Very good quality. This touchdown is under review, which I don't know why. It seems like a touchdown when I saw it, and I'm watching on a little screen, bros. I might not have seen a knee or something, but call is upheld. Mashallah, bros. I'm watching on a phone from like 15 feet above. Dude, I never realized how much water this braid like actually accumulates. Texans or the Chargers? Well, you see, Merc, I don't really like to choose my let's say the team that I'm going to be rooting for. I don't like to choose it ahead of time. I like to watch the game, allow it to tell me what's going on, rather than me dictate to the game what is going to happen. So I just kind of watch and see how the teams are behaving, and at some point in time, I will start cheering for a certain team once I start to get the feel for Creel, I said 15 feet above, and that's just what I'm gonna say, all right? Coming in here with this 5'1", because if I'm 5'1", Creel, then that means you're 5 feet, because I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you, Creel. But dudes, this is the amount of like water that's coming off of that braid. No wonder my hands were cold the other day when I was like, bros, this is terrible. There's a lot of water that this braid is absorbing and putting on my hand. No, negative, bro. Negative. I do not pick the team that's winning in the fourth quarter. If it were only that simple. No, bro. You look at it and you see what's going on and you're like, okay. And then you, for other reasons, you cheer for whatever team you cheer for. But it is not that simple where it's not like, oh, this guy's winning. There's 20 seconds left in the game. Yeah, I think this team's gonna win. No. Well, it's a little bit more complex than that. We do not wait for the 20 seconds to get on the clock and see who's winning. No, bros. We watch, we wait, wax the line. What? All right, this is the first time I've ever heard of waxing the line. Now, I've heard of waxing that bass, but I've never heard of waxing the line. Now, how does one go about waxing their line? This is an actual question that I'm trying to get the answer to here, guys. How does one wax their line? Do I, this is news to me. Contrary to popular belief, I can be educated. Yo, Yak, you saw me? You saw me looking at that pelican that was flying at me? Because I had to make sure that he wasn't flying at me, trying to like shat on me, bro. I had to. The fool was looking very confident, like he was gonna become famous. Is this the skateboarding question? What? All right, Penn State 10 at the 35. Penn State looks like they're gonna just try and run the ball, try and kill some clock. I believe that is not a safe route for them to take, but we will see. All right, I think Yak is not referring to the bird, but second and 11. I feel some rock down here, guys, so I'm slowly rolling a jig through there. Penn State drops back to pass, and a dude catches it for like 3 yards. Al, I can't trust no birds out here. Ever since they shat on Silver that one time, I was like, I don't trust you guys. Okay, so Sam is saying put some Vaseline on it. Dude, I remember back in the day, my grandma used to get Vaseline and she would put it in her nostrils. I don't know why, but she would put it in her nostrils. Not every day or whatever, but I was just all like, what the heck? I just saw her one time putting Vaseline and she put it in her nostrils. I don't know if like maybe her sinuses were dry or something. I have no idea. All I know is that I saw her do that and I was like, okay, well, that's cool. JRV, does your mom have a name, or should we just say JRV's mom? What's up? Merry Christmas, and hopefully you guys have a Happy New Year. How heavy is the braid? Colin. Excuse me, Colin. You think that there's a Mexican on this planet that doesn't know what Vicks looks like? Get out of here, Colin. You disrespected me. Come on, Colin. You don't think that I would have walked into whatever area that my grandma was at and been all like, who's sick? Who's got evil spirits chasing them? I smell Vicks in the air. Who did they do huevo or whatever on? Like how are we fighting off these spirits, guys? No, Colin, I am a better Mexican than that, bro. Come on, Colin, I don't even want to talk about it, dog. Over here saying I would confuse Vicks for Vaseline. ¿Qué pues, Colin? Wow, bro. Wow. I'm assuming that it is pronounced Maria Julia. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Make sure that JRV, the coming year, only does positive things, because we always need our moms watching us. Sometimes I'm about to do something stupid and I always think, oh, but if the chief finds out, she is definitely gonna kick my bass. So I do not do the thing. Now, my mom is still, thankfully, here on the planet, so I fear her more than I fear basically anything on the planet. So, yes, I am American Creole, but gain of 36. All right, Al's watching the game. Al's keeping it real. Dude, I have no idea. I figure it's because her sinuses, or I mean, let's not say sinuses, but like the inside of her nose was dry, because we lived in the desert, bro. So there's not a lot of moisture out in the desert. In case you guys didn't know that, this thing that I'm floating on right now in the desert, it's a rare occurrence for you to see this much of this thing that I'm floating on, this thing that's on my hands, this thing that the fish are living in. I think I haven't caught a fish all day, so maybe they're not living in there. But in fact, I think Grandmaster said, hey, the fish are in the water, they'll still be there when we get back on the water. And I was all like, that's what they want you to think, dog. They may have evolved and moved to I mean, just they can breathe and walk on land. All right, Penn State is now 1st and 10 at about maybe 11. So I'm thinking that it was for dry, I think it was, I don't know, oh, touchdown. I don't know if it's dry sinuses, because I don't know at what point, what part of your nose becomes your sinuses. You know, we're not totally technically correct here. So we're not going to act like we're whatever sinus doctors are called and be all like, oh yes, the sinus begins at the, I don't know, the end of the larynx or whatever it ends up being, and goes past your eyeballs, and it's connected to the thigh bone and this, that, and the other. We don't go that nerdy. We just say that inside of my grandma's nose, she placed Vaseline and not Vicks. They both start with a V, but they are not the same product. One is a lot more potent than the other. Again, we are throwing a 1/2 ounce jig. I'm going to switch over to a jerk bait in a little bit. We have been I mean, we haven't had a single bite, bros. Not even a nibble, which is odd, but hey, bros, it is life. Okay, I feel a lot of hard bottom right here. This is a point coming off of this is a hump out here that has a steep drop on this side, and now we've reached the point, which I would figure there'd be a fish here, but krill. I am definitely an American, but I have seen many voodoos that have come from the land of, well, technically the land down under. Not Australia, but the land down under the United States. That's what I would think there, Merc, but at least on this boat only, I haven't got a single bite. And it has been like consistently warming. I mean, the water temp, the last time I remember seeing it, it was in the 40s, like 48 and 49. Now it's in 52, in the 50s, bro. It has been some time since I've been on the water. So maybe the tamales are slowing me down. They're slowing down my reflexes. They're not letting me feel what's really going on out here. Maybe I got tamal grease on my hands. So like the fish, well, that should make them bite more. But like, you know, maybe it's numbing the sensation. Did I? Okay, so L. Lake Havasu is not in New Mexico. Lake Havasu, I believe, is in Arizona. The only lakes that I fished in New Mexico were Elephant Butte, Caballo Lake, and then some off-the-wall lakes like Ute, Conchas, and there might be another one, but oh yeah, I think it was like Lake Morgan or something like that. But yes, I never fished Lake Havasu. I never fished Lake Havasu. Colin, we have emptied out a lot of tackle in the remote tavern. We emptied stuff out so that we didn't spend gas on this tackle that was, it seemed like it was summer tackle, bro. So we just got rid of a lot of stuff. It's all back in the tavern. Currently in about 8 feet of water. This jig doesn't seem to be doing. So these guys must be watching their weight because they do not want to eat a peanut butter and jelly situation here. I'm gonna throw a jerkbait real quick. I'm gonna have to eventually get off the water, whether they bite or not, because I would like to go watch that BYU game. Now, I guess technically I could watch it like this, but, well, the BYU game and the, this fool just 6'7". the BYU game and the NFL game, but I can't watch them both because one, I might be able to split screen. Who knows what that is, bro? Is that a form of a tiger? A black and white striped tiger? I've never seen a black and white Bengal tiger. Well, maybe I have. Yeah, but I think those are anomalies. Those are rare sightings, like genetic anomalies that are not seen too often. Oh. All right, so now we're at third down and change. Some would be tuning in and be all like, yo, is this guy using forward facing? Why does he keep looking down? Because I'm watching a football game, dudes. All right, now it's 4th and 11. 2 minutes and 33 seconds to go. A pivotal 4th and 11. It's a little guy with a long fluffy tail. Okay, that rules out the Bengal tiger. You might be talking about a raccoon, bro. All right, they blitzed them. That's game. Well, that is game, bros. Blitzed them, sacked them. Yeah, bros. Oh, did I show you guys this mega bass that I bought? But I've changed the hooks because we all know that mega bass's hooks are mega wussy. It's running all over silver. I haven't noticed it, dog. Where? Is this thing like microscopic? Okay. Expose yourself and I will catch you, my dude. Okay, we've got ourselves a jighead minnow tossed out into the middle of nowhere where a fish happened to jump out. A first down will seal the deal, but I mean, technically, the deal is probably almost sealed, but not quite, because they could get the ball back with some time. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dog. These guys, like, these last few games are going to be very tricky because, I mean, for Jamar and other people, they're going to be very tricky because these guys are now sitting down everybody that they want to be healthy. I mean, that's just the time of the season, bro, where they're sitting down everybody and they're like, yep, this person will not play. All right, here we go. Let's post up right here. I'm gonna throw a jig. Why? I don't know. Getting close to time for me to bounce. I mean, technically, I should have already been off the water. But I was watching these games, so that was able to get me enough time to watch the games and stay on the water. But when BYU and the NFL game start, we will need absolute focus. Plus, I don't think I can split screen it. Are those playoff games, the NFL playoff games, are they on a regular channel where you don't need to buy a streaming service? I think they're on a regular channel. Last cast with this jig head minnow. Packers are on Peacock. Are they on Peacock or is it on the NBC? Because sometimes it says NBC and Peacock, which I don't know why you'd watch it on Peacock if it was on NBC. But it was mainly the Texans. They start at 3, right? Because the game don't matter. Pretty sure Packers are already in. Can't get a better seating, I don't think. So since that's the case, they're probably gonna, or are they still in the running? I don't think they are. I think once they lost to the Bears, then the Bears potentially had to lose out or whatever. NFL Network and Peacock. All right, it looks like Penn State is kneeling now. That should be the end of the game. Excellent, excellent. Fish Biscuit, what's happening? What's happening, man? We are just out here, apparently, with zero fish in the boat. What a return, guys. This is the triumphant return back to the water. We have not been on the water for quite some number of days. I guess you forget how to fish if you haven't been on the water in a while. Yo, what up, Jason? Jason has been egging me on to get on the water. Dudes, I don't know if you guys can see this, but these rays coming through the clouds over there, poswashalo, bro. I absolutely enjoyed baseball round. You're talking about the whole situation, this year's baseball outcome. All right, so Penn State won. Let's check out another game. Comcast owns Peacock. Probably. Okay, we got Connecticut versus Army. UConn and Army. 6-6. Well, 9-3 versus 6-6. Well, that is what Merck was talking about. 6-6 teams making it to the playoffs. I mean, to the bowl games. He's not a fan. Okay, there's a minute left, minute 49 left in the second quarter. There's less than that left in our time out on the water. Are you guys seeing that, bros? Maybe that's the good Lord telling me, hey, bro, the fish are over here. That would be my guess. Like, what are you doing over there, dude? The fish are clearly over here. And I'd be like, oh, my bad. I mean, basically like other situations in life where the good Lord is telling me go this way, and I'm all like, what if I went this way? And he's like, do it, but it's not going to end well. And I'm like, I should have just listened. All right, what just happened there? Live up in Maine, Spectrum. I mean, optically, guys, this is looking like a good day. But actually, it's not turning out to be a great day. Fishing-wise, that is. multiple occasions I have yet to have catch. At some point in time, Rapalas must have caught me fish somewhere in my life because I have a whole bunch of them. But apparently, not enough Rapalas to catch something on this lake right here. Uh-oh, 6 minutes till the kickoff of BYU. The running back, L.J. Martin, I think. Like that dude, some chick that I graduated with, that's her kid. So hopefully they have a good outcome in that bowl game. But we'll see. Let us why they play the game. Yes. Yes. Colin, when does the baseball season start? Are you trying to wear it to like a preseason game? Does baseball start in April? I have no idea when it starts. All right, guys, I have to have a mic off moment before the sailboat gets here. Keep an eye on this sailboat, see if it's not looking too hard. Colin, you do have a good point there, bro. A home opener would be more embarrassing, bro. So you are correct. All right, guys, let's try this other area real quick, and then we are out of here. If we have to have a certain mammal, take up residence on the boat, and so be it, dogs. Because if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, dudes. And we got to go watch this game from the comfort of, well, these sets of games. Mega Bass, now that you got new hooks, you hook the carpet. But like a man this time. All right. Okay, halftime. You guys don't see the sailboat? I thought he was plain as day, bro. There was a sailboat right there. It's right there, bro, right between the power poles. La-da-dee, la-da-da, bros. Just another day, another dollar. All right, thankfully our prop has not flown off, so maybe we did tighten it the right amount of torque. This will be our last stop, bros. And if we don't catch them, we don't catch them. Ah, I should have checked that area right there. Pero it's too late now, buddies. All right, let's take my 2 phone setup. Why do I have 2 phones now? I don't know. Just to watch the game, dog. This just gets more and more complicated every time. 2 phone setup. 1 for the chat and 1 for some football. Okay, BYU has already started. Let's check it out. We are in 12 feet of water right here. BYU is driving, bros. Pretty methodical. Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll just watch. Maybe we won't just watch. All right, so the boat is going to be facing in this direction. We'll be casting in that direction for the time being. It's a little different angle than I'm usually fishing this. Friday night supplies. So, bro, we are currently both shallow and deep. There's some humps out here, bro. So I am in like, I don't know, 12 feet of water. And we're gonna slowly creep up on them. Because at the top of that hump, it is not that deep. That's grass. There's grass, and then there's, once you get out of that grass, there's like rock and a couple stumps out here. Second and goal. Third and goal. The quarterback's limping a little bit. I think that was quarterback. No. Yes. Yes, it was the quarterback. Oh. Oh, that's a bad step right there, bros. Oh. Fourth and goal at the half-yard line. Wash out, little bros. It's bowl season. They got to go for it. Definitely short. Definitely short. These guys are having a Mad Dog 2020 conversation. Dude, I have not heard of Mad Dogs in 100 years. Oh, straight up the middle, and they stopped them, dog. Short. Whoo. That. That is some goal line defense. Now, why? I mean, I understand protecting the ball, but why, if it's fourth down, would the, I think it was a halfback, I mean, the might have been the halfback, why he would not have reached his hands out with the ball. He's just kind of laid there. Jason, we already showed what he bought, dog. I could turn my lights off now. No, that's not as crazy. Just like it's my first day fishing. I can barely feel the bottom. I think those tamales, they've lessened the sensitivity of my G. Loomis rods. I can't even really feel that rocky bottom that I usually feel right here. What's wrong with me? All right, I'm gonna cast to the pino and I'm gonna see. Casting to the pino brings out a fish. No. His word, speculation, let's call it, that there is a mammal that boat. We're not sure if this mammal is welcome or not on the boat, but it is believed that a mammal has taken up residence on the boat. The mammal was described. We don't have a sketch artist here, so we can't really draw what the animal looks like, but the animal has been described as black and white with a puffy tail. Now, that was one eyewitness. We don't know if, you see guys, there's that sailboat right there. We don't know if that is accurate, but let's, okay, we got a false start. Throw a bigger glide bait than the one you got on. I've thrown Don's chatterbait over there at the banks, bro. Nothing. I threw the bait for seconds in the other location, but there is eelgrass, as there is eelgrass grass floating on this area. So, though we may all have dreams to throw certain baits, whatever is possible to be thrown is what is being thrown. I'd like to throw a jerkbait right here, but there is eelgrass floating on top. Moon, all these suggestions are getting in the way of my football watching. Keep it down, bro. Keep it down. I'm out here watching a football game. Relax. I've never had somebody yell at me so much while I was watching a football game, dog. Not even when I was at the Cowboys games and there was the opposing fans there. Third down. Nobody caught it. Assume a punt. Decent punt. Commercial break. All right. I've only got a couple casts left here, guys, because I'm going to take off and go watch that. Go watch the, I think it's the Texans game. Go watch it without anybody yelling at me. Dang it, Moon. All right, everybody, we could thank Moon for ruining it for all of us, because now I'm going to go watch the football game without somebody yelling at me. Maybe I can also get something to eat. Okay, guys, ask, but I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is. Hey, moderator! Moon. That's what I feel like is the problem. When the streak was on the line, we were all like, all right, let's do it. Let's change it. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's try and figure it out. But now that there's no streak on the line, I'm just over here watching football on the boat, which is something we've probably only seen once before. And CX, thanks for putting 5 on it, bro. CX got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. CX got 5 on it. The only thing left from Bass Pro Shop, homie. Dang. Them out at the Bass Pro Shop, guys. Throw up Mega Bass. I have thrown it a couple times. Right now, there's some grass on the top that is not great. You see, bro, that's one thing I was supposed to one day purchase, was a lure retriever. Though I do have Old School's plug knocker that he sent. So I just got to remember to use it, because I don't associate it with with getting a lure out just yet. All right, so maybe I was casting in the wrong direction, because it seems like it's over here. Okay. Somebody's car alarm is going off. BYU has the ball again, and there's no way that's pass interference, bro. That ball wasn't anywhere near him, dog. I'm currently throwing Don's chatterbait, one of the many lures that Moon had requested. So I'm gonna throw it. BYU threw a pass for about 6 yards. Dudes, I do the giveaway. I'll just do it anyway, because that's how I get down. We keep it real here. All right, so apparently my stuff froze up. All right, BYU has short of first down. Just short of a first down, and they are going to go for it on, is that, no, nope, it's 31. Never mind. They're currently 3rd and 1. Third and 1, first down. Well, let me try that mega bass. Now, guys, I don't remember what color this is. I don't remember what it's called. All I know is that it looked cool, so I was all like, oh, I'll buy that. That right there, guys, is some kind of something. But this is also a +1, so this is probably too deep of a jerkbait to be throwing here. This is like 4 or 5 feet, so I'm gonna have to go easy on them. All right, BYU, long completion down to the 7-yard line. Because this fool will dig himself into the grass. Am I gonna change him to the smaller one? Nah, doubt it. Got some eelgrass on them, as expected. Touchdown, BYU. And in case you guys are wondering, the end zones look like Pop-Tarts. Yo, what up, Amanda? What's happening? We're just out here zeroing because in a little bit we will be headed back in. My boat positioning, everything is probably off. Definitely. I mean, dudes, I'm right over the spot that I thought I was attempting to fish. We'll figure it out one day. Not too concerned. But we will have to have that subscriber giveaway video. That way we can get this party started. Ah, yes. We are ready. BYU is up 7-0. Creel is correct. a little bit was about an hour and a half ago. We are still working on a little bit right now. We will go in a little bit. I do feel potentially a raindrop or two. I'm not trying to get my new kicks soaked. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. That is why the ish is put on the end of any time, and about an hour and a half ish, in about a little bit ish. For those of you who do not speak English, un poquito, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. We're gonna be out here for a little bit. I mean, if these fish would cooperate, it would have been a little bit ish sooner than now. But we got to get prepared for that football game, guys. So let's do the subscriber giveaway video. I believe it is the 5.5. I think that's the video. Let's get our mocos out, our cold mocos, and let's get ready. Let's get mentally prepared. One more cast with this mega bass, then we'll do the video. I mean, I'm gonna do one more cast with another bait, then we'll do that video, but I could still be fishing. Well, I think. Maybe I can't. Yo, CX. I only have one pair of shoes that I use, bro, so they gotta be used all the time. These right here that you see before you are some Puma somethings. They're not like top of the lines, bro. They're Puma something or other, who knows. I'm rocking some Pumas. I believe this is the first time that I have rocked Pumas in ever. So, they're not the fanciest, but they're not the shafaest. For those of you who are not bilingual, shafa is, I don't know. It's just not the greatest. But washalo bros, let me get you guys out here. This is why we don't leave on time. Washa bros, look at the kicks. Pues washalo. Oh, stock check, fool. Sock check, fool. Washalo. Puma something or other, whatever shoes. Yes, I finally replaced my other shoes. The ones that were open, not open-toed, but open-soled shoes. So here we go, guys. Let's get this subscriber giveaway video going. Let's get this subscriber giveaway video going. I was warming up my hand because it's been wet all day. So let's check this out. Let me see this play real quick. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Okay. All right. Here we go. Get all these cold mocos back. Here we go. Let's fix our hat. Let's act like we care. Here we go. We're always professional. You know how we do, guys. Let's first take a little look, see real quick. All right. You guys are ready. All right. Oh, wait a second. I need dates and stuff. Hold on. You see? This is why we can't do anything. What are the dates? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let me look up. New Year's Eve is Wednesday the 31st. Okay, we're going Wednesday the 31st, guys. 5.5K, I believe. Okay, here we go. And scene, here we go. What is my motivation? My motivation is hooking up the homies. Okay, motivation, get in character. It's raining a little bit, guys. Jinko jeans, bro. All right, quit distracting me. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. I wanted to do this joking one, but all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do a regular one for that. Here we go, guys. We're just all staring at each other. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm over here staring at myself. Here we go. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set, everybody. Quiet on the set. I was also watching the football game for a little bit. Quiet on the set. Here we go. Let me see this play. A second and goal. Oh, that's not going to end well. Or is that third and goal? No, it's third and goal. Hold on, guys. It's third and goal, so we're going to have to watch this one. Oh, a jump pass. Ooh, he overthrew it. Whatever. Now it's fourth and goal. Here we go. Here we go. Quiet on the set. Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? And we are back from our long break. And dudes, you know we're always out on the grind, and we bring to what is missing. It's been special that there is on animal that is black and white striped. We've been looking all over the place for it, bro. We look in all the compartments. I still have not found out where that mammal is hiding, bro. We're doing everything we can to get it off the boat, but I don't think it's getting off the boat. I think it's here to stay. These guys are back there. That's black and white. Maybe that's what it is. That's that black and white stuff right there. But either way, guys, all you got to do is be a subscriber and put a comment in this video, my dudes. And we will have the drawing Wednesday, December 31st at 5 p.m. Central, guys. That is the New Year's Eve 5.5K subscriber giveaway. You got to be present in order to claim the prize, guys. So fish around and find out. Okay, guys, I don't know how long that actually was, and I was probably yelling at you guys, but that's your problem. Man, that's close to, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. That'll work. We can make that work. Fourth and goal. What do we got here? A fake kick. Sure enough. Oh, stopped him just short. My screen. All right, let's see what's going on here. Now my screen is frozen. All right, guys. Well, I am going to throw a jig in this direction anyhow. Hands are up, but not the ref's hands. I don't know what's wrong with my YouTube TV, but now it is just kind of, I have to fast forward and I see just the next image, but not. Oh, they counted it as a touchdown. See what happens when you can't see what's going on. All right, guys, we got 3 casts. 3 casts right here. And then we will move on. We'll move on and see what. Well, that's definitely a touchdown. That's definitely a touchdown. Three casts, including this one, guys. And then we will take our show to land, and I mean, you guys won't see it, but we'll be hanging out on land. Oh no, yak, it is not a matter of having locations or not having locations to fish. It is a matter of, well, right now it's raining. It is a matter of my new kicks. Oh no. It is a matter of going home and watching these football games. It is raining. And these are not tears, guys. It is raining. It's a very, very light rain, but it is raining. ¿Qué hubo, Officer Cisnero? I mean, Cisnero. Officer Ortiz. Dang, they took the quarterback to the ground. Mother Earth is crying, dog. She's crying for us. This is the last cast, guys. There is a little bit of rain out here. All right. BYU chubby dude just running down the sideline. Well, let's not call him a chubby dude, but he's bigger than other dudes that I see usually catching passes and running. Al's homie is making his way down to Guntersville. Well, as far as I know, Al, there's plenty of room down here. But Creel might say, no, there's not. But, you know, he don't really like out-of-towners. They got to grow on him. Dude, I can't even. All right, guys, we're going to call it. Whoa. We're going to call it. We gave it the good old college try. It was unsuccessful. So maybe college is not for everyone. Who knows? All right, Creel says there is not. There's not plenty of room out here for everybody. So, guys, please don't make your way this way. Ah, Creel, he's 2 hours away. Is that still too close for you? For Creel, that's probably still too close. He's all like, nope. Man, now I'm starting to see fish. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta go check out this football game. Well, that is probably still too close for Creel. He is not wanting people 2 hours away. He is not wanting people 2 minutes away. He is not wanting people, I don't know, maybe he doesn't even want people on planet Earth. I have no idea. Maybe them being on planet Earth is too close. And Creel's like, hey, get your butts out to outer space. Find a colony out there, or create a colony out there in outer space, so that Creel could live here on Earth by himself. All right, my dudes, this rodcast was, but, you know, we got out on the water, bros. We stretched out our fishing muscles. I fasted for the first time in a long time. Probably lost about 2 pounds. We made sure that the lower unit, oil and everything's looking good. We tested it out. Silver's got a full tank. She's doing her thing. Everything feeling good, feeling right. No fish. That don't feel right, but anyways, we keep it real. We got rained on a little bit. We caught up. We told each other what happened during Christmas. You know, it's like the first day back from a holiday vacation. Everybody's really just chit-chatting and stuff. Not a lot of work was getting done. Everybody just all like, oh man, that was cool. Oh yeah, and this and that. So we ain't too worried about it. Or for those of you who are younger, it's like when you come back from holiday vacation, holiday break at school, first day, you just got to go to your classes and just be all like, oh, okay, who do you got for third period? Oh, I got Mrs. blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I guess we're going to have the same class. Heck yeah. So, you know, it's just stuff like that. You don't really do much on the first day of class. If you do, then your teacher sucks. I'm just going to go out on the limb. If she makes you do homework on the first day of class, your teacher sucks. But if she doesn't, then your teacher's cool. She understands that, hey, man, just let him get in the mix. You guys barely saw that sailboat? Bro, that sailboat's been here. You guys are making me think I'm crazy. Oh, it is cool. Fresh. Some would say feels good. I would say no thanks. Thank you guys for showing up, and we are starting our new streak of zeros. We haven't caught a fish in some number of days. This is the streak that never ends. We 0 and 0, my friends. Started watching it, wanting to see a fish, but they'll continue watching it to see how many days we don't catch shit. This is the streak that never ends. And just for the record, I did not say a bad word. I said sheep. So before you guys go accusing me of cursing on the rodcast, I did not say it. I did not enunciate the t. I just said the sheep. What the heck's going on out here? We got a lot of bait fish, or what's going on? I see a lot of ripples and stuff. Whatever it is, there's no time to investigate. I will leave you guys with some Guntersvilleans, and then I will go run to the truck. In my new kicks, no less, Pumas for running fast. I don't know if that's their slogan. Like I said, this is the first time I bought some Pumas. Man, I'm probably gonna be sunburnt. I didn't even put nothing on. What? You can see me, dog? Where's this guy? Ortiz needs a tow. What you talking about, bruh? Out to the waters? Where you at, dog? I don't see him, bros. He's lying. I don't see him, dog. Around the point. You must be on that side, dog. There's no way. I don't see him, bros. I don't see him. So we are going to... Wait, are you way over there, dog? Is that little floating... There's something floating in the middle of the water, bro. Is that you? Do you need me to go pick you up, dog? That's the worst situation there. If the law's got their eyes on you and you can't see them. Do you need me to go pick you up, bro? Do you need me to go pick you up? All right, you're on a trolling motor. Okay, dudes, I don't think you guys are going to be able to see him. But that little... You see right in front of that power line, the furthest one off to the right? That right there, I believe, is Officer Ortiz. You think that our tax dollars would pay for more agile... I mean, maybe it's stealth that he's after right now. Not agility. He's after stealth because I clearly couldn't see him. So he's all like, we're going to keep an eye on him without him knowing that we're watching him. So Officer Ortiz does a pretty smart move. So I'm just assuming that he is out there in stealth mode. But my dudes, I will put on the Guntersville or whatever jams, and then we will bounce. Oh, apparently he caught his biggest fish today. Do tell, dog. Do tell while I go get the truck. I won't be able to see that, but do tell, my dude. What I see, let's do it.
Single cast got that killer with Guntersville waves like a beat that slap. Fish don't know they caught in my traps. Cameras rolling, YouTube live. Click that screen, watch me thrive. I fishing live. It's a vibe. I'm the Latin boss. I'm the Latin boss. Every single day, silver keeps flashing. Eyes fishing live. You can't deny. Reeling in dreams under Guntersville sky. They say the lake's a mirror. I see a king. Ripples in the water, hear my anthem sing. Silver's my stage, fish my crowd. Catching big bites, make my mama proud. Every hook's a promise, every reel's a prayer. I'm the Latin boss, ass and legend out there. Haters in the comments, man, they just watch while I'm out here reeling them bites non-stop. stack 'em, call it riding real steel. Catching bass, Guntersville splash. BBLs hitting unlimited stash. Snacks in the hatch, villainous laughs. LA live, we gon' make it last. Catching bass, heavy with the cash. Skeleton crew, moving too fast. BBLs, yeah, we reeling that cash. LA in the chat, we a digital blast. Silver hat rattling, give me a bite. Unlimited screaming, I ain't eating tonight. Chat dropping donos, emojis in flight. Bass in the net, that's a Guntersville sight. Sharp like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines, heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, colors on the deck, calling up plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jacket swagged out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, cover paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Well, that will conclude the festivities. Now, guys, remember to stay on the lookout for that subscriber giveaway. I'll put that video out later on today. That is for the 5.5K subscriber giveaway video. It will be done New Year's Eve. And we will give away a $50 Bass Pro Shopper Tackle Warehouse gift card. All you got to do is be a subscriber, put a comment in that video. But you must also be live during that drawing in order to claim your prize. If not, then we're going to keep on going. We'll pull out another name. We'll see what's up. Now, one thing that we did learn today, guys, is the limitations of the shoes. Because they have a rubber bottom, whatever you call it. I don't think it's a sole, but the rubber bottom of the shoe. So I was testing out to see how slippery they are. Now, I got used to my other shoes and the amount of slipperiness, if we want to call it that, slipperiness that they have. And these right here, are a little slipperier. So we got to be on the lookout so that when we step on the side of the boat or something, we don't slip and fall in the water, because that's all that Creel's waiting for, to see us fall in the water. Yo, Dragon, what up? So remember, guys, that video will be out later on today. Yo, Jason, I'm off the water, bro. When I get off the water, I become human. That's what's up. Jason, I don't even know what happened today, bro. I think we were just watching football games. So, my dudes, as always, dogs, God willing, weather permitting, we'll be out on the water tomorrow, I believe. And unless, you know, me and the moderator binge watch some shows and then I wake up at like friggin', I don't know, 10, and I'm like, whatever, the football games are going to start. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. CX, poor Cube, he didn't win. But we still got love for you guys. So, peace out, and fish around, and find out, is what I wanted to say.